Hi Nemi, Skaven Interitum ad hoc Ghostly Clam. Is there someone else? But yes, how are you all today? How is today treating you so far? Would be nice if we would have the sounds on in. Is that the shirt with the roses? Yes. And hi Winter, how are you today? And Zombelen as well. You have spent 3 days looking for 14 euros. That's how your day is going. Why are you looking for 14 euros? Where do you need it? Or where did it go? I don't know, quite a shit as usual. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that your day gets better someday. Happy to see you. It's your job to find out where it's gone. Ah, okay, so it's work stuff. I was like, at home? Or, okay, well, I do hope that you managed to find it. Spent 14 days looking for 3 euros. So you ate something that didn't occur with you yesterday and your belly said no. Aw, hopefully you'll feel better soon. And hi Ross, how are you today? Are you feeling better now? That's good news then. Not too bad, got paid, been a long haul but perfect. Nice! Heydays are always nice. Happy to hear that. Hair looks amazing today, thank you. Oh yes, how is Q? Yeah, I'm about that. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. I don't know. Not good. And PC is also like trying to participate on my shit show. Like things have been not good. Things have been quite stressful and bad. And as I mentioned the other day, like there is really big questions in my life at the moment. And yeah, PC decided after that electric shortcut the other day that there has probably broken something in it. It sounds like a coffee maker at the moment. That is not a sound that you want your PC to make. So, yeah, got to check out what is problem with it, but it's still like, We spent 3 days looking for 0.14 euros once. Damn. Does the chapstick ever get into the piercing openings? Just curious. I don't think there is any openings in them anymore, like other than the piercing hole, and I don't really know. Does it get in there? Because like there is no, like it's completely healed. So I don't really know. Because like the hole for the piercing is so small. One of the fans come loose, or a loose cable getting knocked by the fans as it spins. I haven't at least noticed anything like that. And like as I said, it appeared after the electric shortcut, so when my PC just, shut down without the warning. So ever since that happened, it has started to make the noise, so I'm worried that it broke something. Maybe Cheese's spider wife is inside. Goddamn cheese. Name the street of the Queen income. But yeah, now that you ask, I'm actually not sure. I've never thought about it, because like, yeah, they are fully healed. And yeah. Which is interesting, because like when I had to different shape of the piercings, like they are said that you have to have the straight piercing first to make sure that they heal well. And they never healed with them, but immediately when I changed the different shape ones, they healed immediately, and now there hasn't been any issues. And yes, a lot of people used to ask at some point, like, how do you wear it, or like, how do you put the lipstick on? Like, IRL people kept asking, like, how do you put lipstick on? Well, then I just turned them like this. And then they were worried that it hurts. Now there is no feeling on there, so, or at least like, I don't feel the pain. And hi Radix, how are you today? Vacuum the wife. Do not vacuum clean your PC, please. Do not do it. Even if a Jesus spider wife would be inside of there, please don't. Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. PCs and vacuum cleaners do not go well together. Do it. Do you have any mechanical drives? I got to say I'm not familiar with what that exactly means. So I'm like, yeah, I usually use the Finnish language about it. You know, vacuum cleaners remind you, did you read the news about Niko Saarinen and vacuum cleaners yesterday? I did not. The only news that I read very recently was that so in Finland, during the past weekend or during the past week, there was this 144 years old man who fought with a mannequin. The story doesn't tell if he won the fight against the mannequin. And I didn't need to read what city was in question. I knew exactly what city was in question. Lahti, obviously. But yeah, there was a 44 years old man in the middle of day who fought against a mannequin. So yeah, now I understand why people are afraid of mannequins, because if they are that hostile that they attack someone in the middle of the day, who won? The story didn't tell it. Like, they didn't tell it in the newspaper, like, who won. So I guess they didn't know. And hi Kuro, how are you today? Was Lahti also the place with Didi? I would not be surprised. But yeah, Lahti was the place for that. The serial shooter. No, the serial shooter was in Oulu, and they were targeting the swimming pools. Yeah. But yes, I found it extremely hilarious. Like, well, I guess I should be finding it extremely terrifying, because, you know, wild mannequins on the loose attacking, you know, poor people. That's horrible. What do these cities have in common with me? And people. And they both are in Finland. And they both have over 100k citizens. But where was the... Because there also, like, about the weird stuff in Finland, like, there was also the serial peer dude. Like, the one who peed in places. I don't remember where it was. But it wasn't, like, Oulu or Lahti. Probably Hervanta. Or Kouvola. Keep trying to scare people away from Finland. And another thing, yes, always. Last day to work soon. All shit, how are you? You enjoying Dark Souls 3? Now you're stuck a bit at Deacons of the Deep. Your turtle looking friend died too. Oh. Well, hopefully your days off will be way more pleasant. Q is... I don't actually know. Like now that I think of it, in a theory, I'm okay. In the sense that my house isn't on fire. In that sense, I'm okay. Everything else, is pretty damn shit. But you know, I have got used to it, so sadly it is the normal for me. So, if for the people who are new, who are questioning like why I am saying that everything is shit and I'm smiling, I don't know what else to do with my face. Wasn't there one who went in the changing boots? Yes. And hi Updog, how are you today? I was gonna stay up to watch you, but will be tomorrow due to off Saturday, Sunday. Oh, that sounds nice. Any weekend plans then? You can fix that if you like. Fix what? Come back to Queen saying something about setting a house on fire. I didn't say setting a house on fire. I could sit on a bonfire for the fun of it, but the house isn't on fire at the moment. The house is not being on fire fix. Ah, yes. Cry inside, smile outside. Pretty much, yeah. Or more like laugh inside because things are so absurd that you can't even cry because you're laughing like what the fuck is this shit. Use for the bonfire instead. Or we could go outside and make a bonfire and roast marshmallows, but I don't like marshmallows. Kupulla. I like to. Are rules about bonfires in Finland more relaxed? It depends on when, where, and why. We do have bonfires. Big bonfires. You know, the bonfires where you used to throw witches? We have them at least twice per year. One in Easter and one in the middle summer. So, yep. We could roast heretics. Tempting. It was crying inside when you beat up Skelly Boss and Dog on a bridge, but you need a damn doll. Oh, yeah, the Skelly Boss was like, oh, honey, I don't want to kill you. But I was more okay with it, I guess. Like, yeah, it's just a game, you know. But then there was Nito and... yeah. We haven't gone back to Dark Souls 1 for that reason, because I don't want... like, I don't care. It's just a game. We can push all of the freaking NPCs out of the cliff. I don't fucking care, but I don't want to fight against Nito. I love him. If you're on the bonfire, they can't really complain about it to you. True. It reminds me, I actually need to do something. I need to put the freaking air humidifier on, because I forgot to put it on, and I already know that like I'm gonna die on my asthma, so BRB. Now it should be on. Who's taking over? Not that far, not that long. Because yeah, my lungs are not in a good condition due to the how dry the air is at the moment, which is like one extra thing that bothers me. But you know, what can you do? Except hope that the air humidifier is gonna fix it. Need to find more embers too. You are a hollow person. It's okay. I completely refuse to use the embers, I think. Or at least I remember that one of the Souls-like games was like I refused to fix the fact that I was hollow or something. I didn't use the humanities in one of them because somebody said that, oh, they make you better or like more powered in game, and I was like, yeah, I don't need them. Just I didn't even know what they are, so I sold them. Or to admit, it's humid as fuck. Should probably move there by, you know, see fix my asthma, but the issue is there is too warm, so I would die on the heat stroke next. There was one funny quote from a poor man who was being burned on a bonfire. Turn me over, I'm not done on that side. Lovely. Can someone help us if you don't use embers? Ah, fair. Fair! Ah, you could have done that. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I am like, no, I don't want help. And then I'm like, I hate this game. So, you know, that might have made it nicer. That might have made it nicer. Hi dearest, how are you today? Reminds you of the malfunctioning guillotine and the victim helping to find out what the issue was. Lovely. And hi Nemi, how are you? Where is the train going? Yes, to places. Beacons of the Deep without helpers is pretty horrible. Died 8 times today there. You can do it, I believe in you. And remember, like, whichever way you're gonna do it.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ!
Did you just talk about how to put lipstick on with the piercings? Yes, why? Were you going to ask it, or? I don't know. Been up since yesterday. Oh, hopefully you get some proper rest eventually. Beacons of the Deep has the damn door. Ah. And Q is a disaster. Chaos. Because you want to ask a question, but you are afraid to be creepy. Ask away. And thank you for the lurk, Ghostly Clam. Appreciate it. And hopefully you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. It was the St. Lawrence of Rome. Apparently, guess you have to admire his dark humor. I have a slight feeling that the story is not real. Because, like, if that would actually happen, I have doubts that people are like able to say anything else than scream their lungs out, and the ones that are quiet, you got that to speak, you're scared. And usually when you're getting burned, I think you can already smell your burning flesh before you die, so yeah. I don't think that anyone is like capable of saying too many like funny jokes while they're being burned alive. And hi Chrome, how are you today? A spray on lipstick. How does the kissing work with the piercings? I was going to say, how the fuck should I know? It works the same way as the usual. Like, of course, it depends on like if the other person has piercings as well, then they might get caught to them. But usually, like, they don't affect on it because, like, or at least the ones that I have, because like they don't hurt, they don't like, they'll just move away if they're like on the way, I guess, like, or something. So like, I don't think there is an issue with it. Or at least no one has ever complained. Well, he was a real guy, you think, but you agree he probably just went, ah! Yeah, probably. Like, I do believe that he was a real person, but like, when it's stuff like that, I also have a feeling that somebody else is like telling that, yeah, this is how it was. You tired? Oh, hopefully you get some proper rest eventually. Hope you're good. Sadly, no. That's the romantic, yeah. So the key is to get interlocking piercings, got it, yes. Together forever. Mm-hmm. I have heard horror stories of people's like face piercings or lip piercings getting stuck with people, other person's braces, or you know, tongue piercing or something else, which is like, oh, no, fuck no. Last millennia it used to be dogs eating spaghetti and accidentally kissing, but today it's piercings getting caught. Getting nightmares about this, you're welcome. Like, about piercings getting stuck, I actually wanted to get the smile piercing, which goes to the area under this lip, like here. So it would basically be seen every time I smile. I wanted to get it. But then, I think it was Finn who said that he had heard a story, or knew someone, whose own tongue piercing got stuck on the smile piercing. And I was like, yeah, I don't want it. Thank you very much. I don't want it anymore. Cause like, I do have the tongue piercing, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna, you know, keep my tongue piercing. And yep. Same, had to be careful when you had more piercings. Want a smiley too. Oh, yeah, the smiley piercings are like really, really, really beautiful, but I also like my tongue piercing, so yeah. Maybe not them together. No. Though I also want to get the vampire teeth done, so we'll see. I'm like, wait, what more piercings did you used to have? Because always, this is the stuff that I love to talk about, piercings and tattoos. You don't have a tongue piercing anymore, so it could work. Also, you couldn't bite it. True. I also did like the look of the snake eye piercing on the tongue, which is like, comes there. But I have a slight feeling that if I would get it, I will bite it, and then my tongue will bleed, and it will happen every day. At least fucking 20 times per day, so maybe I should pass on that as well. Those look awesome, they do. Also cute, damn your eyes today. What about my eyes? Just get the split. Well, I do want to get that one. I really do. It looks awesome. But like, I do know that if I get the split tongue, a lot of people are gonna be like, which makes me want it even more. So, but it's just like, because I heard that you can't get it like any numbing system or like any pain relievers for it, so it makes me like very weird feeling about it. I'm not afraid of pain, but that's like, because I do remember how it was the first month with the tongue piercing, and it was like, oh, I would still get it done again, but it's tempting. You're really talented with the makeup, though you're sure they look good without too. Aw, cute. Don't damn them ratings. Wouldn't be able to stream for a while with the split tongue. What do you mean? Like, I do know that you have to learn how to speak again and all that, and you will troll the couple of few days possibly. But same or longer than couple of few days, but like same it was with the tongue piercing. Like, I think it was pretty much like I took it while I had the week off. So I would probably do it the same way. Lots of swelling as well. Damn, split tongue are techie. You can apparently stream with them. Would a piercing on your tongue not hurt? What do you mean? I already have a piercing on my tongue. You'd have stitches on your tongue for a few days and drooling like crazy. Yeah, which is like, as I said, I'd probably take the week off then. Because what goes to pretty much all of the operations that are done for your mouth? Is it like a removal of the wisdom tooth or, you know, tongue piercing or something like that? I would avoid speaking the first few days to make it heal faster. In your opinion, a tongue split is too much? Yeah, it's okay to think that as well. I just love them. They look like really, really cool. And for me, like people disliking them is like even more reason to want it. Because it's like, oh, shock factor. How to make people uncomfortable. Just show them your tongue and they're like, ah, what is that? Yeah, I can definitely see that happening. Because when I first got these stretches, a lot of my relatives reacted to like, oh, what have you done to your ears? So, you know, I have a feeling that would be something same. How do they put it in the tongue? They take a big needle and then they take the, what the fuck is it called? Some kind of glass thing. They put it on your tongue and then they just push the needle through it.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi, Skaven. Storm, how are you today? Fucking hell, I can't speak. Really? Really what? Yes. You, what have you done to your ears? What the fuck? I want. Yes, welcome you. Yes. Welcome, Skaven, welcome. Guess it must be fun to shock the conservative folk in Finland. It goes everywhere around the world. It's not just in Finland. It goes around everywhere. Because like there are those people who are against tattoos and piercings and freaking all of the body modifications all around the world, not just in Finland. Doing okay, happy to hear. Also might have seen that you went drinking coffee with Julia. Yeah, mayhaps. I was actually very taken about the fact that she wanted to take picture of us.
It is time to hide.
And then she posted it and I was like, oh dear, like I don't remember any of my like well, maybe one friend, but usually like all of my friendships, people never post me in anywhere, or if they do, it's usually a picture where I actually do something stupid, or you know, like they don't ask permission, but she asked permission and like all that, and I don't know, I felt very appreciated. She is absolutely lovely individual. Yours didn't hurt, tongue just felt a bit weird after. Yeah. Mostly boomers, yeah. There are people like that in the UK. They are everywhere. Yeah, your dad is 100% ass when it comes to tattoos and piercings, but he's an ass. Hi Douglas, how are you today? Yes, she really is. Damn it, I'm dying. Thank you, chaos. Very big chaos. I'm very happy because of your proactive work and happy customers. You feel more confident. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. Maybe he should pierce his cheeks together. I actually wanted the cheek piercings until I talked about it with my piercer, and yeah, now I do not want it because apparently there is a chance that you will get a wet scab on there, and it might not even heal after you have taken the piercings off. So yeah, I have to pass on that as well. But I do like how they look like. I like tattoos if they look good. I like all tattoos because like even if they wouldn't look good on your eye, it might be something that the person themselves like it, or there is some really significance with it, like it was their friend's first tattoo or their child made it, or it reminds of them with a certain memory and so on, so on. Like the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yes, with the smile is nice. As always, your outfit is majestic. Oh, thank you. Even the Keravan paras perse tattoo. Well, it's a tattoo as well. Like, of course, there are tattoos that I wouldn't take for myself, but then also that goes into pretty much a lot of things. Like, for example, tattoos that I wouldn't take for myself is a tattoo that somebody else already has. Because it's their tattoo. I don't want to copy. I want to get something unique for myself. Of course, there are some ideas that most likely somebody somewhere has sometimes used because there is shit ton of people. But overall, I always like prefer having something unique for myself. I do not want to copy others, and I do not like if my tattoo career ever like gets hold of and all that. Like if it actually works out, I would also like even if people will come out like, hey, I saw this awesome tattoo and I want exactly the same. I would still like want to make something unique for them because what is the point of getting the same art as somebody else has? Unless if it's like, let's say a very specific symbol you want to get, like, for example, the Assassin's Creed symbol, and you just want it to be a symbol without anything else. Yeah, those things might be like something that people have exactly same looking ones. Or the hardagram from him, people have the hardagram somewhere, which I personally also do want. They are the same, and they usually look exactly the same with everyone, but there is a reason for it. But if it's like they want to get a skeleton and they see one skeleton and they're like, yeah, I want exactly that, but it's already on somebody's skin, then there is a lot of changes that you can do to make it look like it's a completely unique one. Yes, we also do have the game. 90 lungs. New lungs. Okay, you continue work, have a great stream, may have back later. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Radix, I appreciate it. Good luck, and hopefully your birthday goes as well as possible.
And make the valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there.
Oh dear. We are supposed to go through this part without murdering anyone.
To be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
Because if I fuck up this mission, Alyosha is gonna leave us. And not leave us, Alyosha is gonna die. And if Alyosha dies, wounds, then, well, we don't get the achievement of those 3 people having to survive. Can I ask, were you guys playing a game on Discord last night? Yeah, we did. I was actually even streaming at some point. It was the... what the fuck it was called? Nightingale?
Don't leave me here, man! There's lots of fucking wolves here! The fuckers tied me up so tight I can't feel my arms.
Tortula game, yes.
I owe you a big one, and I'll never forget this, I swear. These forest fuckers just left me here for the wolves. I don't seem to recognize you. Which barrack are you from? You sure have some nice gear. In any case, don't go there alone. I tried, and, well, you know what happened. These bitches hiding like fucking lizards. I found a way in and was going back already.
No, the Nightingale game. It is a co-op multiplayer game with isn't like a Victorian vibes. I'd highly recommend checking it out. Like, it seems that 6 people can play it at the same time or at the same group. Oh, the freaking gif of the fish getting fed with spoon. Yes. So random. Why am I dying? Dear. Yeah, I should have put the air humidifier on way earlier. Way earlier. What the fuck were those? Were they bunnies or? I did not pay attention as usual. Nightingale had some good looking boots. Yeah, the breaking leaf burrito. That was something. Alright, let's try something stupid. Pretty sure we won't make it, but... yeah, I don't believe that we can make it from here. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work. That's fine. There is a funny achievement for this one. Well, funny and funny. Like, there was an achievement for here. You had to shoot that statue that we see there. Shoot the head off, and you get an achievement. Fly far away. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Artyom. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. But yeah, if you shoot this statue's head off, you get an achievement. Though I have no idea where it went, because it went up and then it disappeared. Yeah, if the next game run is stealthing, we are going to have an intervention. Oh, don't worry, we are gonna play something non-stealth next. You're becoming a stealth streamer, yes. You're fucking allowed, hopefully not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think we could go there. Fucking hell. See that murder smirk. Hey, I did not murder. Yeah. We are doing the non-murder playthrough. We haven't murdered anyone.
Avast! Stop right there! It's the brethren of the coaster! Take another step and we run our rig on you!
Aye, another step and you die.
Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag! If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass!
Even one of you drifters we caught today is too much.
Fuckers. To be honest, the Swedish point and click wasn't bad. True. Very true. You look forward to the next area of expertise, point and click games and dating sims. Yes. Damn it, why is my lungs existing today? Dying sounds. And did you eat before the stream? Yes. Why? Just wondering if it was something you ate. Nah, no it wasn't, because there wasn't anything that I'm allergic for. Plus, this only started now that I started talking. So like, it's the air, and I forgot to put the air humidifier on like way earlier. So it's basically the air has gotten so dry that, yep. And hi Hesse, how are you today? You're just breathtaking. Oh, thank you. You found a decoy. Snack. It's lovely we die also in the game. Or maybe there is radiation in my house. Could be that as well. Would make sense. Yeah, stay there, Mr. Snake. Don't worry, I won't bother you. Look at him, he's so cute. He's over there. Oh. No, Queen just has an asthma and issues with breathing. Having a couch a bit stuffy nose, but no fever, so night shift it is. Aww. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Like that snake on Discord? That snake on the Discord is mine. He was cute. Thank you. I agree, he is cute. The cutest one out there. The emoji on the stream is also based on him. Radioactive and danger noodle. Yes.
I've been thinking about asking all this time. All this pirate stuff, the corpses on the post. Do you guys really think the teacher wanted this?
The teacher wanted us to defend ourselves.
Well, none of this stuff helps. The bandits have been seen in the village again. Plus, our guys caught a drifter today.
This just means they need us to remind them the lesson. That's why we're here. We'll catch a couple and make some fresh scarecrows.
Well, bandits, I do understand. They did terrible things here. But this new drifter doesn't look like a bandit. Perhaps he was just passing by.
If he is not a bandit, he should have just passed us by, but no, he crawled out of the river here. I say make a scarecrow out of him and keep the others away.
You don't miss having a pet.
Really?
Maybe one day you'll get a new one again. Who knows? Whenever you feel ready. Work still wants you to go places, wouldn't be fair.
Well, they're probably picking on us all the time, like we're picking on them. What do you mean? Like I picked on Olga. She was taking a dip in the lake and didn't notice me. Man, on that girl.
Fuck.
How's it going? All quiet? Guys, there's a drifter here.
Okay, so they know that I'm here, alright. That's bad. They are not allowed to know it. And it's gonna throw me far away, yes. We can put this one to sleep, I think. Bonk. And then we can go to... Oop. But I don't think we need to put that dude on sleep.
Hey, good up.
Okay, they noticed me again. This is gonna be damn annoying, not gonna lie. I am supposed to go there. Or am I? Actually, do I even need to go there? I'm not sure. Because... Well, kinda, yeah. Oh yeah, that dude noticed me. Okay, because I was like, wait, do I even need to go there? But yes, I do. So, how am I gonna do this one? I go behind. Because I'm not allowed to kill him. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm very confused, like, where should I go? So why it feels like I cannot hear the game. How is the game volume, by the way, for you all? You hear everything fine? No issues? It's good? Okay.
Champ. Asshole. Get back to sewing, you centered forward.
Okay. I don't think anyone saw me.
Hey, who's there? Let's see.
Okay, somebody else saw me. Okay, why do I always choose the annoying blade? What? Who the fuck noticed me? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I managed to, like, save it. Nobody had seen me. And then somebody somewhere just randomly noticed me. Well, that's fucking lovely then.
Dirty bandit!
Lovely.
Cover me, guys! Reload! Look up! There he is!
Oops.
You won, Drifter! Retreat!
I hope he didn't die. Because that kind of sort of looked a little bit like he lit himself on fire, but hopefully that doesn't mean that he died. Hopefully. Thought that would have been enough to kill. Well, I have a slight feeling that you never know with these games. These games are like, you got bad karma because that person got some small amount of fire on them. They didn't die, but they got a small burning wound. That means you are a bad person. So, I would not exactly be too surprised about this. Right. Ah, okay, so now I know why we have to go there. Because we are supposed to like climb on top of that and... Yep. Okay, let's hope he doesn't die for that. Because I am a loot goblin and I want to see what is in that random room. And was here something. Still salty about that they all just suddenly noticed me out of fucking nowhere. Like, when we took down that one dude, none of them had noticed me. And then I'm saved and none of them had noticed me. And then, when I reload, they just knew. They knew where we were. So that was not nice. Boop. There's a lot of drawings over here. There are some things I could pick up. You loot goblin shock. What a surprise. Exactly. No, we haven't murdered anyone. As far as I know. So we should be fine. Whoopla! There's a wolf. It sounded like. Oh, it's the big bear. The radioactive bear. There goes the radioactive bear. Not scary at all, no. Sure, it'll be fine. I'll just lose some limbs and body parts, which is normal. Alright, so the next area is over there. I'm just wondering, was there more people who we could have saved? Probably, yeah. Oh, it says Cocoa there is the key. Alright then. Bet if you scratch him behind the ear, he would be like giant doggo. Well, if you want to try, go ahead. Radioactive creatures. I have a feeling that now they all are gonna come after me. Sooner or later. Probably save up before I run there and I'll ask questions from that dude. Just in case. Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. How the fuck do I get up there? Hi Lapaka, how are you today? No hiding because you got home from work early. Oh, that's nice. Oh my freaking legs. Let's make a save here. If you really enjoyed, you have 3 more games after. Both Darksiders War Edition. Last time influenced. Nice! I do hope that you'll enjoy it. And if you don't, it's okay too. And yep, definitely like if you do like it, then you have 3 other games to play.
Be on your way, Drifter! I'm not an enemy to you! Alright, shoot! I'm not afraid to die. Teacher, I come to you to face the final exam. I am ready. I wasn't a coward. Aren't you going to shoot? What do you know? So it is true that not all
You
intruders are
think you will
bad.
like them? They look very fun
No
from watching.
wonder Olga is protecting one of ours.
You
says
do
we can
not
kill him
enjoy
without
the
a sentence
strike
by the
and the
forest court.
things with the throwing weapons part.
He seems
Apart from
good.
that, it is really
Okay,
good
do.
series so far. Okay.
Hurry, you could help him.
Well,
Just
there
don't
should
kill
be
our
lesser
people.
amount of those
They're
in the
all
second one.
nice, really, all
Or
of them.
Darksiders,
It's
you
just
say
that we had
Darksiders
to
4. What the fuck,
defend
Brain?
ourselves too often.
Oh, I wish there would be Darksiders 4. I do wish. But you know, maybe if I get enough people to play those games, and maybe if enough people get the games, eventually the game company will realize that they do need to make the Darksiders 4. One may hope. Would be fucking awesome, not gonna lie. Though I have a feeling you have missed the merchant guy again. You have lots of souls now, or are you just looting too much? There is no such a thing as looting too much. No such a thing. It just means that you're gonna get like more things the next time when you see him. There are so many games. Gamers would even pay full price for the remaster or remakes, in your opinion. Well, the War Mastered edition is already a remaster version of the original. Same with the second, there is the definitive edition. So they are already like the remastered versions of them. And yes, I belong to the group of the people who would like, if there would come out a new game, I would 100% sure like buy the at least collector's edition.
I told you he was not alone.
Yeah, all right. Let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Looting is to games
Hey,
with
wait a minute.
shells
You
are to
pioneers
book addicts.
already
Either
have
you
one,
don't
and this
have
is
enough
our
books
catch.
or not
He
enough
got
shells.
caught on our turf.
Exactly!
The net
I
is
agree
wide,
with
so
that
why
statement.
did you-
Also, hi Enigma, how
Why
are
did
you
set
today?
a trap on our
Inventory
turf then?
inventory
And
space is a
besides,
thing,
you
sadly.
already have an intruder's bag.
Very sadly.
For the backpack, and
I
you
hate
chickened
inventory
out.
space.
I chickened out? You're
It should be
pirates. You
unlimited,
have
so
more
I can
boats.
loot
And
goblin
this
in
one
everything.
will face the forest court. Bоже мой, you are
Talking
all
about collector's
cowards. He's
editions,
an
pre-ordered
intruder,
Elden
an
Ring
enemy.
DLC collector's edition
What did
yesterday.
the teacher say?
What
He said
all
we
does it
must
include
be
with it,
different.
if you don't mind me
Did you
asking?
Isn't your head
Okay,
getting a
bit
bit
cold
too big?
coffee is fixing
The
that.
teacher said we have to
Happy
defend
to hear.
ourselves first.
And yeah, hopefully the
All the
coffee does
rest was
fix it.
later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must
Uh-oh.
die before he brings the others.
Enough! The forest court comes first. The court will decide if we kill him.
It's the bird! Keep buying today. One pre-order Ultimate Edition limited to one copy. If I have money, I goddamn would! Oh, the bear is on fire. Why would you lit the bear on fire? What did the bears do? Just roll. Poor bear. Yeah. Never meant any harm. Fuck! I was not supposed to pick up that shit. Right, I guess we save up. 40 bucks must mean it's an expansion, you hope, right? For Elden Ring. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. DLC or expansion, but apparently. Or at least they made it sound like it's a bigger one. And not just like few things. So I do hope it's a shit ton of things. I heard a snake. Is there a loot? From Software will deliver you hope. I have a doubt that it will work since day one, because like they seem to have an issue with the PC releases. But eventually, yes. Hopefully no repetitive bosses this time. Exactly what I hope, because yeah, like I do know a lot of people absolutely love the Elden Ring. But holy fucking hell, why there has to be so fucking many repetitive bosses? I already fought against this boss 3 times. Why do I have to fight against it again?
Dangerous. Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy.
40 bucks isn't that much. Collector's edition was almost 300. Huh.
Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam. Tell the teacher.
I defended ours. Didn't chicken out. Didn't bully the girls. Teacher, I'm here.
Die in peace. You sank 300 hours in the base game, you think. Got your money's worth. Yeah, then you have definitely got your money's worth. Like, at least that's how I feel about it.
So what? We must at least get the bodies back. We'd be called cowards if we don't. Yeah. Tell me one thing though.
Bloop.
Another intruder got caught in the trap, and Eugene got excited and started demanding all the loot, or at least the boots.
Another intruder? Weird that Olga didn't say anything. And didn't even come with us. Well, so where is he? Still hanging out there.
Fuck! Let's spend more than 300 hours when you get it. I guess I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Another intruder got caught in the trap, and Eugene got excited and started demanding all the loot, or
You have been thinking a lot lately and upgrading your computer, but you hope the computer will last longer. Hopefully, indeed. For the new games and the highest graphic settings. For that I can say only my opinion. I have sunk quite a lot of money on my computer, and not all of the games run on the highest graphic settings. And it's not always your computer's fault. Also, it affects like how the game is optimized. And with the recent games, it is very common that the games do not run well with the release. So it's not always your PC. Probably most of the time it's not even your PC. It's just the games that are very badly optimized, and that then affects that they don't run even on the lowest settings. Because the Nightingale that we were playing yesterday, there was some certain issues with the, I think, server-wise. And every time when there was something with the server, my game was a fucking lag fest on the lowest settings as well. Like, really shitty. There... When, like, everything worked, no issues. This cutscene reminds you of Far Cry intro.
It's
Hi,
true
Sign
that
of
some
Lemon, how are you today?
intruders are kinda okay. We are pioneers. We only kill the bandits. The pirates, though, they just turn intruders into pincushions,
Well, it's
not
online
waiting for
games
the
are
forest
cool.
court. They also rob, like
But it
bandits
goes with
do.
the regular games as well, because like,
We're different, even though
for
we
example,
grew up
when
together.
Dead Space came
We
out,
do
it
as the
didn't,
teacher
and Dead
told us
Space
to,
and Lagista,
but they misinterpret his words.
Lagista Protocol, I don't remember the correct name anymore. Callisto Protocol came out. And the Jedi Survivor. It didn't matter what settings I put on my PC. It didn't matter. I tried all of the settings, from the best to the last one. And it always was the same shit. It just didn't run. Well, wait for a while. They started to fix them. Well, some of them are still broken messes for me. But... it is what it is. And then there seems to be like... optimization issue with the certain monitors or resolutions or such and such and such.
They'll probably let him go after the forest court. Besides, Olga likes him and she's an instructor. Just don't kill our people in the camp. There are women and children. Don't hurt them, please. You can go around the guards, through the cave, or by boat. Just don't hurt anyone, please.
Murder everyone. Gotcha. I listened. Murder, murder. Should be officially renamed to that. Where is the cave? Let's hope I don't make any noise. Mhm. Even some indie games with your current computer pushes your GPU to max. Mhm. What was the... There was this one game that we were playing quite recently. That was very small game, but it makes my PC heat up like... Alright, let's not do that. That's also bad optimized. That's because some dudes argue having your GPU running at 100% all the time is good. Lovely. Mr. Snake! Why would you do that? No, Mr. Snake. That's sad. Yes, Mr. Snake got angry. Uncapped FPS by default pisses you off. You don't need your com to sound like helicopter and shoot sparks just because you want one more FPS above 290.
Stinks like something died. I guess I'll go wash the sweat off.
We need a trained eye to see above 70 FPS, and somehow our games are made with 100 plus FPS in mind. Yeah, having your GPU running at 100% all the time is surefire way to kill your card quickly. You're still good with 60 FPS there. Motion blur is poo. I very much agree with that. Motion blur indeed is poo.
I just finished the patrol, and then now and
Jump to water. Die! Okay, that's lovely. Well, thankfully, we're safe nearby, right?
I just finished a patrol and am now enjoying my free time, so get off my case!
Free time is for rest, and you're going to lose your voice if you continue like that.
What's that to you?
Nothing. You could go mute for all I care, but this thing isn't going to say a word anyway.
Why? Even you can talk, and it's much smarter than you, that's for sure.
Awesome, concrete disguised as water. Yep. It certainly was.
На этапе планирования разработки предполагалось, что Артему предстоит одиночное выживание в тайге. Однако потом мы все же решили добавить общество детей леса. В отличие от всех остальных
No, Mr.
показывающих
Snake, what the
лесу,
fuck?
детям леса удалось избежать диктатуры, лжи и
Why is
манипуляций.
Mr. Snake angry?
Ими никогда не правил. Напротив, он
Well, I do know why he's actually angry, but that's a different story. Anubis indeed isn't at the moment too happy. For the sole reason of the fact that he hasn't gotten food. He's currently shedding, so he hasn't, you know, gotten food, and that makes him salty as fuck. So, you know. But then once again, like, tell me a person, like, if you have to be 1 week without food, or 2 weeks without food, and then somebody's like, hey, do you want to play games with us? Do you say yes? Most likely you're gonna be like, fuck off. This is loudly. I think you would be dead after a week, not going to lie. If you'd go without a proper meal for 2 weeks again, you'd be grumpy to be social. Am I like supposed to see the bear? Probably, yeah. But, you know. I'm so dead. Bonk. Oh, come on. Check. run. Why I can't run? There it is. I was very fucking worried for a moment. Ah! Damn it! Oh, pig teddy bear, yes. Exactly that. Oh, come on! And I'm stuck. Fucking hell. I ran out of ammo. And the game is once again deciding that my mouse in a different screen. Fucking hell. Not that you were able to outrun a barrel aisle. Yeah, I definitely couldn't. Like, not at all. Oh, I don't have any healing items. Or ammo. Or actually anything else. I can throw these. But I don't think they actually do a goddamn thing towards him. And now Artyom has decided that he doesn't run anymore. Fuck. Fuck it. Did he die? Did I for real kill him with the freaking melee? Sure. Okay. Makes sense. Bears love hugs. That's why you give a bear a hug. Well, at least then the hugging will be the last thing you had in your life. I guess. Interrupt says bears on average run about 25 miles per hour for approximately 2 miles without a pause. Yeah, I stay with my statement. I could not outrun a bear. There was a storm there today, out of nowhere, and guess who was out working the park? Aww. Your team leader finally got his senses and sent you home, though. That's a wee bit beyond human levels. Yeah, just a tad bit. Trees falling everywhere. You would get a couple of pets in the same time as being... fair. In other words, if you go into the woods, walk softly and carry a really big gun. Yeah, the other thing with the guns and bears is... if your first shot doesn't kill it, you're gonna have some big issues. Yeah, so BFG would work best. But yeah, it's like... if the first one doesn't kill it, good fucking luck. Because they usually get way, 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 way angrier when you hurt them. I thought they didn't like loud noises. They probably run off it's a big boom. Well, they do not like loud noises, but if you heard it, it's gonna hunt you down and murder you. But then there is also like, if it's a mama bear, like basically there is tricks that you can do, like, or at least what we are taught in school and scouts and everywhere, like there is things that you can do to avoid being eaten by a bear. Like when you go to the forest, you make loud noises and all that, and you know they most likely won't come around you. But then if it's a mama bear, then you just simply accept the fact that you are dead. There is no way out of that. Probably would not shoot the bear. I definitely wouldn't. But yes, like, if it's a mama bear, yep. You just accept your death at that point. You can avoid 99% of all dangerous animals in North by not being alone and being very loud. Yep. Finnish people just chase the bear away with broom and swearing words. I see you have seen the video, yep.
Remember who dragged you out of the water? My name is Olga, by the way. Was it you fighting the master of the forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your
Noise
friend
is a big
Alyosha
help,
is already
usually.
at the
First
dam.
round and a
He
gun,
said
being a
your
blank
corner
just for
won't
their
wait, so
loudness
we don't
also
have
can
much time.
be a nice plan
Sorry, I
B
can't
if you
take
want to
there.
keep animals
At
alive.
today's concentration,
Mommy
the
bear
powers
and you
have
happen to
attack
stand
your
between
train.
it and
But they
it
had
pops.
no
You
right to
ain't
even
going to have
call
good
one
time.
without me present.
Exactly.
As usual, I need to go and sort this out.
It's
But I
like,
have a few minutes to give you some directions.
give your prayers and... Yep.
You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight. Take the road to the barricade. Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
Okay. Bye. Good MMA style chokehold will make a short work of the pesky bear. That reminds me of the comic I saw about that. Like, was it you who actually posted it? Like, where you are supposed to like chokehold the bear and, you know, that's how you win. And then you realize that you died somewhere in the step 2 or 1. Like, so you never even made it to the chokehold bear.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Some stalking predators can be avoided by dropping your clothes in their smell and eyes. It's very strange that you just cut yourself in 2 parts. Don't know, but yeah, that one is funny. Yep. Wamp wamp. Oh, fuck, I hate this place. I mean, and this place is nice. Oop. Save up. Well, you can always avoid predators or develop escape method, loud noise and bad smell. Fart. Mr. Snake, please don't bite. No, Mr. Snake. Save up. And now Mr. Snake is gonna pick me and the enemies are gonna hear me screaming and yep.
Hey, what's over there?
Nothing.
Hey, what is that?
Why are they all there?
So why the hell did you, Senya, give away that boat? You're no pirate now, but a dirty landlubber.
Olga asked for it, that's why. Have you seen
I guess this works as well, hopefully.
carry her to that lumber mill myself and be grateful?
Yes, Olga is amazing. I'd carry her anywhere. What is she thinking? Helping that intruder?
Hey, you know where everyone's at? Can't find nobody. We better check. They're off to catch that drifter. We already caught him once. I heard someone even got his instructions back. Oh, please, I checked it. Huh? Who's that? I better check. Who's...
Where are you, scum?
Fuck! That did not go well. My back hurts as well.
Seen her? What she asked, I'd carry her to that lumber mill myself and be grateful. Really unpleasant one.
Yes, Olga is amazing. I'd carry her anywhere. What is she thinking? Helping that intruder?
Who's that? Hey, what's over there? Hey, you know where everyone's at? Can't find nobody. They're off to catch that drifter. They already caught him once. I heard someone even got his instructor's badge over that. But then the drifter just beat him. Hey, what's over there? What's that?
Down there, can you see it?
Just as always, I guess. Down the river, hope to catch him at the rapids.
Once again, this is so annoying.
I'm not sure where should I go.
That they are. Nobody ever comes here anyway.
There. Scared. Very scared. Not really. I just don't want to do this bullshit again over and over and over and over and over again. Ooh, item. You found a throwing knife. Yeah, but I can't use it.
Something moved there, I think. Sure. Do you know if anybody went to the church today? Don't think anyone did. Why? I heard shooting like there was no tomorrow. Thought it was the bandits again. Then I saw
Bloop.
trees falling. Someone got the master map.
Hi Elogi, how are you today?
I heard that too. That was definitely not one of our
It is
fools here.
going.
Must have been the
I am
intruder.
trying my best
Yeah, must have.
to not murder
Do you think he got away?
anyone, because yeah, we are still trying to go to the good ending. So I haven't fucked it up yet, but it is going.
Did you not get enough sleep? What could that be down there? See?
Are we going to let that intruder?
Oh my god, how the fuck did he see that? Fucker. You're ruining my plans!
Trees falling. Someone got the master map.
Is there a way
I
to
heard
trick?
that too. That was definitely not one of our guys. We're not fools here. Must have been the intruder. Yeah, must have. Do you think he got away? Hey, who is that guy?
What? Where the fuck did I even...
Let's see what is going on there.
But yes, how is Elogi today?
Just carefully check.
Yeah, he notices me, okay. Yeah, I think usually it has been during the night time when we have been doing this mission. But because I turned to thingy, because there was the part of like a choose what kind of weather it is and all the bullshit. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. So I think that affects on it why it's like this at the moment. Alright, that does not work. Why the fuck did it do me here? So I think I need to make that one fucker to sleep. But that doesn't work because they see me. Hi Tarna, how are you today?
Tree's falling. Someone got the master mad.
I heard that too. That was definitely not one of our guys. We've no fools here.
Must have been the intruder.
Yeah, must have.
I guess I could maybe also try this.
Do you think he got away?
I doubt that. The master doesn't joke around.
Yeah.
Game is saving, that's a good sign. I gotta put this one to sleep, otherwise he's gonna fuck me over. Now I need a boat.
Nothing. Oh well.
But how do I get there without being murdered? Doing okay, just got your coffee and waking up. Happy to hear. Enjoy the coffee. He doesn't turn up.
Change position. Because if the master doesn't...
Thank you.
What is that, Shadow?
You dirty bandit! There is an intruder! The drift has been down!
Would you not shoot me? Okay, I guess no. Fine. I was really thinking that I could leave them there and not put him to sleep, but it seems like there is no option to not make them sleep. So they all will have to sleep. Because otherwise I will keep dying. So sleep. Then we save it up here. And then... I think it is this dude over here. Sleep. Who else was over here?
Huh? Who's that? It was just me, I guess.
Where did they see me?
Intruder appear here anyway. Dima? What are you doing?
Oh, there. Okay. the next time when I'm like, oh, we should play the sneaky game. Fucking remind me, I hate sneaky games. Well, that is awesome that you are trying your best. Just woke up a bit ago, feel alright, honestly. Nothing to be said really about your day so far. Have to go out later and run an errand. Okay. Wish you the best luck for it. Hopefully it goes as well as possible. Was there someone else who wanted to get murdered? I mean, put to sleep? Obviously, because we wouldn't murder any. Yes, I don't think there is anyone around here. Who's gonna shoot us? No. So it should be fine, right? Should be. Very big should be. Also, it might take you more time than you thought to get your new toaster, but you may get it next month. And still, next month is very close by. So I do hope that eventually you'll manage to get it and you'll get to play all of the games that you have been so waiting for to.
What's the point of standing here at all? Won't even have anywhere to hide if the master of the forest comes. Who could be hiding there? There he is!
I made a mistake. Shit. Doing something you rarely do. Something gamers almost never do. Cooking. I got to say that depends on the gamer. Science. Yes, I know it's a stereotype, but I personally do love cooking, and a lot of friends of mine also do like cooking, and they're all gamers, so. Got to ruin that for you, I'm sorry. But enjoy the cooking session. Food is kinda important. You love cooking, you're a gamer. Alright, somebody's just stole the body. How lovely.
В этой локации мы хотели провести параллель между пиратами
Your joke didn't work. Oh, don't worry. Jokes usually never work near me. I don't get like 99% of the jokes. So, don't worry. Well, sometimes I do it on purpose, but most of the time it's just like I don't get them. Was like, well, there is the language barrier with it. What may work in English may not always work in Finnish. And then overall, well, my ear is slightly broken one. Plant farted. Oh. Laughter, what is this sound? Never heard about this before. Kind of wanting to ruin that as well, but then that's gonna sound very depressive, so maybe not. How the fuck am I supposed to... What the fuck do you want? Evil shrimp! Evil! That's one of these. You're lying to me then. Right, where am I supposed to go? I think it works now, I think. Even though I'm not exactly sure if I have to go there. Ooh. No. Let's hope that it's not one of those elevators that if you dare to save on top of the elevator, it's gonna eventually fall through it. That would suck. Okay, the game refuses to save. That's not a good sign. Okay, now it does. Was worried. Right. I also remember there was this achievement with this dude over here. I think. He fixes stuff. One would hope so, but sadly I got to disagree very strongly with that. I do not exactly know anything good that I have done during the past maybe a couple of months. I have been mostly breaking things, making things harder than they should be.
You never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral Sir.
Imagine how much rank noodles you could make from those sticks.
Where was I?
They could carry one of them home.
Well, you're here.
Oh.
Which means that all those
I appreciate
spineless
it.
worms and wannabe pirates are all
But
dead.
I think today is like
Am I
considered
right?
one of those days when I don't
bother
exactly see
answering.
anything good
Everyone
about
knows
myself.
I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
To the point where it's like,
Perhaps
kind of
we
want
should
to like
offer him our
argue when people say
hospitality,
that
Admiral, sir.
is not the case.
He is a guest, even though he's a
being
bandit.
existing and being a lovely person. Oh.
Ah, that's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it. I gathered, dried, and brewed it myself. Can't get any help from this worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much. Hey, boys? Yeah.
Trying our best, Admiral, sir.
Ah, quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn Aqua's in heat. No respect for our guest
What do
either.
you mean now I know?
He can't get a word in
I've known it
edgewise.
for a long time. Damn. Long time.
Don't mind them. To our meeting. That's a good tea. You fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though. Radiation! Radiation! Radiation, my ass. Just look at us.
Dangerous.
We're all healthy as can be. Thanks for coming here. See how happy my boys are? We don't really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
They all left.
We're
the
all
cowards.
forgotten here. Even Roman forgot about us. Yet he was here with us when we built this base. All the boys remember that, don't you now? Yes, he was here! I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot! And
Radiation is a joke if your life expectancy is 2 days due to the local
them all
fauna.
with our lives here. At first, they were so happy. They shouted, "We'll kill all the bandits! The pioneers are cowards! The teacher is wrong! We're better off attacking!" Didn't they, boys? Yeah, they did! They shouted their throats sore. Yeah, louder than those bandits we shot. There you have it. My boys do remember. And those don't. You could always count on them when you wanted someone to shout and call pioneers names. Aye, but when the going got tough, and the Aquas started attacking in their hundreds, they changed their tune. Oh, radiation. Oh, it's dangerous. Oh, the girls say teacher told them to tell us that we have to get out. Well, fighting the Aquas ain't as fun as hanging bandits from the posts. You can rob the bandits when you kill them, but mutants don't have much worth taking. So who cares if they're about to eat the whole valley, right? Pathetic rats. That's who they are.
Ground-loving rats.
Need to go back in a while. Take your time.
A bit late to start listening to the teacher, too. Though, those rats don't care whom they listen to. Be it teacher or the girls, if doing so gives them an excuse for chickening out. So, they all left. The cowards.
Name the skeleton.
Even the pioneers have more spine than that slime.
Yeah.
They followed Ludmila to the dam. They were going to take the tunnels and then go along the reservoir, those
Also, hi
adventurers.
D-Needle. How are you today?
I've no idea if they actually got anywhere. But they weren't afraid of no radiation, that's for certain. Well, the only person who still has balls in that sorry lot is Olga. She did visit us a lot here, and she always thrashed those cowards at council sessions.
Hi Dead Gnome. How are you today?
Visit us, my ass! It's you who she visit! Yeah, right. Me! Though, if not for my spine wound, Olga and I would have turned this valley upside down. But now, who needs a cripple? To hell with her! A woman on a ship is bad luck. Besides, we stayed with you. Yes, my boys did stay here. I had to do some persuading to make them stay, though. Even
But yeah,
you
I think
were
there
going
was
to
an
abandon
achievement,
your
like
old
if you
friend,
listen everything what he talks.
weren't you?
And yes, we did
Weren't you?
get it already, but why not? Are we playing Gwent? Do you have a time for a round of Gwent?
We'd never do that. Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't
Tell
think
that
those
to
are
this new
Gwent
guy.
cards.
He
It
seems
reminds
to
me,
be
I do
all
need to go to
ears.
Witcher 3 back as
But
well at some
I can
point.
read you all
And
like
I
a
should play the
book.
first one as
And
well.
I
Haven't
say
played that one yet.
You are going to
I've only
leave
played the
me.
second and third one.
And had I not brewed my tea extra super strong that day.
Well, time for you to go.
You
Have
would
fun.
have.
Thank you for stopping
No
by, Hesse.
doubt
Appreciate
about
it.
that.
Have a nice work day and or
Hey,
work night.
Careful with the guitar.
Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today.
Got it, sir. I'll be careful.
It's 3 has new
Come
graphics
on,
and content
remember,
now too. Oh dear.
this thing is an instrument.
Should probably check it out then.
Yes, sir. An instrument.
Plus,
What
we
the
could
hell
go
is
for
up
the
with
bad
you today?
ending on that one. I
Do you
got
want
the
to
good
scrub
ending
the
on my
deck so
first
bad?
playthrough. So we could go for the bad ending.
Sorry, Admiral. Don't be sorry. Be better. How about you play something instead of dropping that guitar? I'd go for a shanty. Yes, Admiral. One shanty coming up.
To hell! You're all ground-loving rats! Rats!
Why is he hitting the bird? Poor bird. And they added new quest
Yes,
items,
I've
armor,
been
UI
thinking.
changes, etc.
Why don't we have a
Okay.
smoke? I say we should. Oh, this is good. Strong, the way I like it. This tea is as good for smoking as it is for brewing. It can also cure any sickness and solve your marital problems.
That sounds like a slightly crazy tea, what he's like.
This
I'm
smell
scared.
is an acquired taste, but I like it a lot. And my boys here don't have any problems with it.
No, he's perfectly sane. Yeah, yeah.
The tea's good. Makes me sleepy though. Look, Bandit. You know what? Just stay here with us. Living here is fun. We can talk, eat, and drink all we want. We'll find you a bunk tomorrow. I'll take a nap in the meantime. Just a little rest.
Good tea! Good tea!
Kind of feel bad for him. Like, he's here all alone to the point where he has, I guess, gone already insane. That does sadden me. Does Artyom ever speak? Nope. But he does read all of the, like, the diary things. So I guess in that sense he has a voice, but he never says anything.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I sent 2 guys to look for Anna's medicine. Katya found its name, but it was an experimental.
Bear! Bear is over there! Bear! Oh, look. There is the radio.
На уровне тайга игроку встречается наибольшее количество нейтрально настроенных персонажей, рассказы которых дополняют картину устройства местного общества. Среди прочих особенно выделяется адмирал. Хотя он и был такой.
No loot? Well. Wamp wamp. Bloop. Bear? Oh, bear. Bear goes. Bye, bear. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And hi, Dead Prever. How are you today? Heard that as a bear it goes. It could be. Could also be that. I'm doing well, happy to hear. Oh, fuck, this is not a good place, it seems. Yeah, this is a bad place. Okay, fuck my life, I guess. Okay, I'll worry about it. Right. Is here anything else, really? Next. Alright, let's hope that the spiders stay away for a moment. For a moment at least. Oh, come on. That's a mistake. Why did I do it? The light on. Also, good fun. How are you today? Can't. You get to make breakfast and log into work. Aww. You should good, but they figure out that stuff. I was thinking of going back to bed and lost the strength, but if you do that, you sleep in the middays. Yes. Oh. Spider, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're supposed to die. Thank you. Wait. Alright. There's nothing else. That's quite a lighter quality. Mm-hmm. Throw it. Nope. Throw it. Now we have burned most of the stuff. Change the filter. Change the fucking filter. No? Okay. Those look also suspicious. Oh, fuck. Let's go hide here with the spiders. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Alright, I think I need to save it up here. Well, I guess I can't save it up. Fuck, why did I... Oh, come on, don't do that! No, you fucking cookie, go away. Put a lighter on. Artyom, you fucking cookie. Put a fucking lighter on. No! Why would you put a lighter on? No, Artyom clearly just wants to die. Get eaten by spiders. Right, how far it's gonna throw me? Here. Okay, so not that far away. Guess that's positive, but still. Yeah, I think I don't have time to heal or anything else. I just need to put a lighter on and run like fucking maniac. Because for some funny reason, the thingy doesn't seem to work. Oh wait, now finally the light works. Okay, that's positive. It's very fucking positive. Could you two fuckers go to hell? I need to find a place where I can like... that on. Alright. Now I can heal. And I take it as we have to like find gasoline. Because the spiders are gonna shoot me through the window. Of course they do. Alright. Come on, don't be like that. Like, it doesn't feel like these ones are afraid of the light as much as all the other ones. Like, these ones seem to care way lesser amount. Or at least they are way much more fucking annoying than the other ones. Why this done? Lit it on fire. Lit it on fire, for fuck's sake. Goddamn spider webs. Now there is the thingy. Let's make a save. Okay, that doesn't burn. Sure. I don't have more molotovs. Fucking hell. Spiders were the worst. In this one, yeah. They are fucking annoying. They are not like, yeah, we are nice spiders. We're gonna do our things. They are more of a murderous creatures that are hunting you down for the sake of doing so. Okay, so this one is where we need the power, but we do not have it because we need to find a gasoline. And is it this one? Yes. And I remember something right. Order. Why I don't have molotovs? I need one molotov. One! What did you get for food? No wonder Alan's method took so long to build. Yes, there were spiders like this. Pork chops? Sounds good. Lovely. Hi Spooks, how are you today? You okay? Just got back home after work and going to groceries. Nice. I'm happy to hear that.
Come get some! Artyom? Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to
Sam is
see you.
away
And
right now,
I just
so you
managed
stole
to
his
get in
monitor
contact
again.
with
God
the
damn,
Aurora. They are
Spooks.
worried. And I get that.
Sorry to
This
repeat
place
yourself,
isn't as
but if
simple
he
as it
introduced, he
first
would highly
seemed.
recommend Terminator Resistance. And no need to like apologize for repeating, because
I'll
like
show
I
you.
honestly appreciate it. Because on the stream when you mention a game, there is a high chance that I will forget it. So like feel free to keep repeating it.
Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a
Also
lot
fun
of
fact,
radioactive
Arisa is another
sediment
way to say
behind
your
that
name.
concrete.
Huh.
Soon,
Okay.
it will bring an end to this valley.
That's cool.
Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me.
Use your
Can't stay
binoculars.
here. Nobody can, really. Well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will
Alexa
soon be
is a
on the
more
dam.
enduring version of Alexa.
We gotta hurry.
Okay.
I think something's wrong at the Aurora. It seems that Anna is not doing too good. We'll know more soon. Name's Olga, an instructor. Everyone respects her.
Right.
right there?
Alright, can I cook something? I haven't eaten today at all. Yes, please eat something. There is some fire. I am pretty damn sure we didn't kill anyone throughout the whole fucking level, so if Alyosha now got wounded, it all was in vain? Is that there on radioactive steroids? Yes. Why? Goddamn bear. And I have run out of ammo again. Yeah, it's very good that they are, you know, giving me ammo for a gun that I don't have. Thanks, game. Yeah, because I only have a crossbow, so. What do we do? I guess I'm gonna hit it with their hands. Okay. Well, that went well. Fuck off. Like, I honestly don't know how the fuck am I supposed to do this without ammo. Yes. Stay on top of the bonfire. No. You were supposed to stay on top of the bonfire. Here. Come here. Okay. Can you set him on fire again? No, because I don't have anything left. And thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. No, that was actually your former gym class teacher back in the middle school. Really let himself go.
What an enormous beast! Well, Artyom, help me here. Let's restore this line's tension.
Alyosha, you better not get wounded. Pretty please. Pretty fucking please. Because if he does get wounded, this all has been for no reason.
People, they just needed passage.
Are you sure you're not coming?
I'm sorry, Alyosha. I can't just stop and live like this. No matter how much I like you.
In this case, I bid you farewell, my fair lady. Ah, to hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Artyom, let's go. Olga! Remember what I told you! Get them out of the valley! There's death
Artyom the silent hero. Doesn't even not his head.
We must move.
I guess they just read our mind or something.
Neither the air nor the drugs we found along the way are of any help now. The illness has progressed too far. Come.
We all remained silent while the Aurora was running along the poisoned sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back. Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was not meant to be. Alyosha is especially worried. His Olga is there. Perhaps he will be able to warn her via radio and save the people there. What happens next? I have no idea. I am ready for anything.
Wait, how do we
Anything
keep
but
Duke in
one
our
thing.
party?
Anna.
Wait,
Please,
what was it?
Hold on. Without you, I have nothing to live for, nothing to dream about. Doubly so, since if not for that dream of mine, you'd be all right now.
Duke the Damir, stay with the crew. Alyosha doesn't get wounded. Have we already completed the section where Duke was then? Probably not. Because, you know, otherwise we would have already gotten that achievement, right?
Artyom, you know, when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end. All these rivers, mountains, deserts, they just won't do. It's ocean or bust. I believed we could make it. I did. I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me. You will save me again, won't you?
I take that as you do
Artyom,
not know them.
please.
I won't say it.
Stop torturing yourself.
To be honest, I don't even
It
know how is
hurts
it
to
gonna
even
end
look at
like
You and
if
Dad
we
too.
play the game the good
It's
way.
not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid
You
piece
know
of
nothing?
cloth in
Good.
the wind.
Good.
Rotten concrete.
Better that way.
An idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. I'll give her a shot. Let her sleep a bit.
I guess if we play the first level very like a evil way, then I guess the Duke is probably gonna leave and stay with them.
Персонажи на данном уровне в диалогах с Артемом подводят итог своего путешествия, продиктовано не только приближением к финалу игры, но и стремлением передать наш собственный опыт реальных путешествий по железной дороге. С каждым днем пути незнакомцы постепенно сближаются, и когда приходит время расставаться, становится немножко грустно.
Wait, is it the final level time?
Come with me, bratucha. There are things to discuss. Hey, leave your work for the moment. Come to the beach.
I thought somebody was hanged in there. I was like, who did they hang? Duke?
Tell me what happened, Nastya. Did someone bully you?
No,
Why are you crying then?
I'm afraid.
Afraid? What of?
This, I have this cough. What if it's like Aunt Anna's?
Don't worry, Nastya. You didn't breathe any gas after all. It's just a cold. We'll fix it in no time.
And Aunt Anna?
We'll fix her too. As soon as we find the medicine, she'll start getting better.
For real?
You have my word, so don't you worry.
He's giving very big words, you know?
I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
What if we don't find medicine? Then he's a liar! And he just made us all liars! Because the Spartans always keep their words. Thanks, Stefan!
Don't worry, Artyom. It will be okay. Anna is strong.
We did examine the dam and reservoir. You have to leave the valley as soon as possible. At least before the rainy season starts. The dam is barely holding, and if it gives, the valley will be washed away, and everything that remains will be deadly. Leave tomorrow, or even better, yesterday.
How can they leave yesterday? What? If they haven't already left today, how can they? What the fuck? Just make a time machine and leave. Works.
Is she?
Well, we have news, and it seems to be bad.
We haven't had any other variety in a long time. So no wonder.
Take a seat, bratucha. This conversation is not gonna be simple, I think.
Until today, we thought that this shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error.
What's
We
up
were wrong. The legend says irradiated zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and the radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow. The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably lethally radioactive.
I'll tell you what we do.
Artyom is gonna go there. Ah, look at him! Artyom is gonna do. Oh, how convenient! You got to sadly leave for today. Thank you for the fun, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. Also, I look incredibly pretty as always. Thank you.
So we too are to blame.
Still, we are the Order. We are one crew, and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an order mission. It is a personal errand. Mine
Thank you
and
for the help. I appreciate it.
We don't need any help. Second, we don't know the exact location of the medicine. It might be in the city center, or in one of the Academ Gorodok labs. So Anna's life might well end up in your hands.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Last, wherever we might go, winter is come.
He looks super.
Getting the Aurora stuck in snow is what?
That's something we can't allow.
Do you remember what Yermak said? Remind them, please.
Railway Technology Museum at the city outskirts. We'll almost certainly find a snowplow for the Aurora there.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Academ Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the
You
winter.
think you need to be put away from games with building options? Why? What did you build, Nemi?
We are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside.
What did you build?
Immediately. Sam,
I assume that you built something awesome in the Nightingale.
I think that lethal radiation levels there.
Wait, can you build stuff for the other people in the Nightingale? Like basically, if I let you in my base, would you be able to build the structures for it? Just a little house for now, but you have imagination. Go for it. Do it.
Sir, an update.
Let's
on
build
the
a castle.
Yes. What's the situation?
I managed to assemble only two.
I think it is
complete
possible.
ones.
You see, they're for Artyom and me. It's fate, that's what it is. Will they help?
I just really hope that the servers are gonna
But even the direct
survive, because if they do, And yeah, I'd definitely like to play more of that game.
Yes, can you
One
add
castle
more
would be
protection?
awesome.
Sure, Yormak does have some lead sheets in store, but the suits are rather bulky and
Let
heavy
me give
as
you
it
idea.
is.
Why not?
We aren't exactly attending a dance party there. How much time will it give us?
In the same way, one of the reasons we played Fallout 4 so much. Wait, can we drag girlfriend to play Nightingale as well?
Always have. I'll add some lead shielding to the car's cabin. Try to stay
No,
inside
you
for
won't
as
sleep
long as you
anymore.
can out there.
It is okay.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the game.
Yes, Colonel Sir. Still, I can't help worry. It's such a huge risk.
Exactly, you don't sleep now either.
From radiation exposure in Hansa's railway crews.
Anna isn't giving up. She believes in me, believes in us, and for a good reason. Thousands of kilometers of track behind us, we are finally approaching Novosibirsk, a dead
Sounds
city
like you in
concealing her
Fallout
hope for
76 have
life.
5 camps.
The
All
medicine
our
that could
players
save her,
can hang out.
somewhere in its
Nice.
cold, irradiated heart.
So we got the Alzamek
we
Dearest
left the
play.
poisoned ruins of Moscow.
Well, there is then
And now we are about to enter another city stiff
5
in
people.
the murderous embrace of
pick one
winter
more.
and radiation. Will we ever find somewhere to
Now I
live
just
on
got
the
to trick
surface?
someone to build me a castle.
Maybe. But for now, we're returning back into the bowels of Metro. Back to Savannah.
You love building stuff. You'll build a village. Okay. Go for it. I want to play Fallout 4 again. Dang it. Oh.
We're here. Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
You had a small base in Son of Forest. Yeah, camp building is fun. You build a festive coffee shop, and now you have a horror mansion and mausoleum going on. Okay, I honestly do want to see those. Those sound awesome. I used to play the MMO called Trove, the cute looking one. Made quite a few friends in there, and to be honest, those people who I met in there are the people who are reason for why I started streaming.
Are you ready, Artyom?
Also, I still hold that game close to my heart, even though it has changed quite a lot since the times that I used to play it. But in there, I did used to really like building. And we built a Gothic cathedral with my friend. Sadly, that world got eventually wiped out with one of their updates, which fucking sucked, but it was still awesome.
The situation here looks more complex than we thought. Still, time is short, so we're taking the direct approach. Let's refresh the plan. Yermak,
We'll take the Aurora south to the Sibirskaya cargo station. Martin.
Stefan.
Krist, Sam, Idiot, and I will handle the Institute building in Akadem Gorodok.
I'm floating in air.
There might be something for the Aurora there.
I stay to guard the Aurora with
Yep.
the current.
I'm stuck and I'm floating. Alright, that's fine.
Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to
Guess
get
how
there
long
through the
queue
net.
there is to meet a doctor from Public
let's get
Healthcare
to it.
in GB.
Good luck, Spartans.
Good luck.
Hi Interitum, how are you today? Well, I would say it depends on the day if you are on the public healthcare system.
Are you going out on a mission
Depends
to
on the
save
city
Aunt
a lot.
Anna?
Isn't every streamer like less and floating in air? Yes.
Please watch over her.
I'm stuck and floating too, but that happens every time I watch you.
Of course.
Hi Jiki,
Teddy
how are
and
you
I
today?
will be her guard.
How is Loadsome
Will
and
you help me,
Interitum?
Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged.
3 to 4 months. Your mom is
Goodbye,
trying to get an
Artyom.
appointment, but they didn't even call back for 6
Don't
weeks.
worry about Aunt Anna. Ted and I will watch over her.
Shh. She's sleeping. Are you leaving?
Yes. I hope we'll make it in time.
Hannah is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom.
Jiki, no!
I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now.
I love how Queen says that with gritted teeth.
Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine. Anna is strong. She will win this fight. Just make sure you... Good luck.
What book is that? Well,
Artyom, this is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months. Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
I wish I could hug you, Interretum. I really do wish I could hug you.
Gear up, Artyom. I cleaned your guns and put all the ammo and resources we had left in here. You're going to need it.
It's pretty damn accurate. Hi, Cheese. How are you today? Cheese, have you gotten to Nightingale already? Cheese points at the monkey statue, which opens its mouth and goes, oh. Alright then. And of course, there are your experiences queue.
We are. So, Artyom, here's your chance. Our last chance to save Anna. We must make it count. Saddle up.
You have not yet. As a person who works in the public healthcare sector, you're very aware of its issues.
Promise me this one thing. You guys get there and back quickly.
I really hope it gets better.
And we all go back to
really
searching for a place to live.
One day.
Okay?
And yeah, fine-ish. She was supposed to be in kertausharjoitukset, but gotten skipped for having fever and previous issues. So spent his day baking pies and buns. Sounds quite a pleasant day, though. I'm happy to hear you are fine-ish.
You keep overwatch. I'll be busy watching the road.
You is
Squeaky clean, I'm sure.
a lot of things, I'd say.
Good luck, gentlemen. We are her last hope now.
Like, my life seems to be very big questions at the moment with all of the fields of it. There is a lot of negative stuff, and I don't even know how to handle most of them. And of course, currently I'm waiting for Kela to make the decision, and we'll see if it's gonna be a,
Failed evacuation, I presume.
you know, before we take up the money or after it. It's that time of the month again, it seems, that we'll wait. Well, if it goes through, it would be for a year, so that would be very positive. Oh! Yeah, I completely forget the date because no one mentioned it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, because I don't see it. So, like, because I have only the chat open, so I don't see it, so I didn't know it's still there. Well, at least D-Needle got, like, a full worth of the thing. Get out a big waiting game. It is. Geez, I won't open it, no. I won't. You can refund the points for cheese. If you want. Kyllä elämä loppuaikana, onneksi. We'll just say that the people who work in the public health care are amazing people. It's not their fault that the system does not work. Some of them are, I agree, but not all of them. I got to say that not all of them. Because, like, as you have heard about my experiences with the doctors, there are some cases. Like, I do understand, you stay on the field so long that you eventually grow bitter and all that. But it still doesn't, like, there is no excuse to treat your patients like shit. So, like, there is, I do believe in, there is a shit ton of amazing people, but not all of them are amazing.
We're definitely not entering the metro through here. Too much snow.
There are always bad apples, exactly.
Take the wheel, Artyom. I'll handle the navigation. We'd better use the map here. No time for driving in circles.
Why I'm not allowed to handle the
The
navigation?
metro entrance quite close to our position.
I've had a couple of nurses and doctors that you feel bad for anyone who deals with them. You also met amazing ones. Mm-hmm. Same.
Careful, mind the car.
Same. You kinda understand that pressure and blaming from all the directions might end up some doctors having bad days, etc. But in your opinion, it's still not acceptable reason to be total dick towards random patients. Mm-hmm. Yep. But no excuse you, go fetch some fresh samples from the one. Enjoy.
This road should get us to the city center. Take it, but keep looking around. There might be a way into the metro on the way. So much snow. And the storm is getting worse by the minute.
He shouldn't be able to give you more points back than you used, so no cheese. Maybe he refunded more, or maybe you didn't actually watch how much you spent.
Damn. Alright, okay. Turn right.
Because as far as I know, it's just like you can only refund thing.
Try the corner, on the left. Don't rush it. We're done for if we get stuck. Go straight here. Careful, Artyom. Careful. The weather's still getting worse.
Also, Q, would you prefer not to have random vectors autonomous in this stream? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
There. That way should take us back to the main road.
This whole complaining thingy. Why not? Like, I do complain about things quite a lot, and I'm happy that there are things that, like, you can come to the stream and talk about the things that are bothering you. If it brings moods down. Well, pretty much anything that I say could, in theory, bring the mood down. Like, I have complained how my life is currently what it is. And, like, don't think about it if it brings mood down. Think about it. Is it important to you? Would you like to discuss about it? Is it something that you would like to get out of your chest? Possibly there is other people who would also like to talk about it, or, you know. So, no need to apologize it. Of course, like, the rule goes for the politics, because we all know that there is ways when you can talk about politics in nice ways, and then there is always something that gets it to the level where everyone is just gonna be annoyed. And it's gonna blow out of the hands. Like, when we are discussing about healthcare, like, I do feel it's important, and usually people agree or to compare things or something, but it's usually like a good terms talking in both sides, where other certain subjects not so much always. There is always time and room to be cool, kas vittu saat. People agree on healthcare. Mm-hmm. But don't be limonen. Politics get here, so best not. Mm-hmm, exactly. It should be called sick care, as the health takes too long to take care of. Mm. Slimy. Jeez. other people discussing their feelings or issues does not bother you. Discussing your own gives you hives. Mm.
We're finally here. Let's find a way to the city center. That's what I call a cave-in. Got any ideas on how we get into that tunnel? Through the carriage. I'll help you open that. Let's do this. Skeletons all around. These have been here for at least 20 years. Let's move on.
Weren't we in a hurry because this whole damn place is full of radiation, lethal level radiation, and he's just there like, oh, I'm just gonna tell you the story of my life. He might die. He might. Well, technically, all of the characters in this game are talking to themselves. Do you know why? Because Artyom never talks. So technically all of them are talking to themselves at some point.
This is just like back home. We're in our element here.
It all started 500 billion years ago with Big Bang. He will shut up.
What do you know?
Maybe he's one of those ghosts that keep haunting you and talking in your house. He talks in between chapters. So he could speak and be extra annoying. Maybe he just doesn't like speaking. Or maybe he's a good listener.
Mutants again. Going to have a go at us. Let them try, I say. The straightaway is blocked. Take a look around, Artyom. We need to get into the tunnel.
You would find him in Phasma, mayhaps.
Take this. Are you okay? Good.
Good. I didn't say yes or no. What's wrong? Look around. Do this, do that, Artyom. Go there. Don't do that. Artyom, Artyom, Artyom. Why didn't you? Rude. Well, yes, I already looked around. How much more you want me to look around? Did you get bugged? Well, if you did get bugged, so be it. I'm gonna go forward and leave you there. Have fun. Bye, Miller! Lovely. fucking teleported. Alright, let's find a good saving spot, I guess. And then we're gonna take the break. Well, lovely. Help! Help, Miller! Help! You fucker!
I can't turn back before I find that medicine. Here, take my hand. I'll help you up.
He's not even looking at me. He's just, take my hand. Like, thanks.
Let's move. Just watch where you're going from now on. Huh? We've lost enough time already.
We lost
Needs to be done.
already. But loot! But be faster if he didn't talk so much. I don't think he would be any faster no matter how much he talks or not. Time would go faster at least. Skeletons! This is oddly red. You'd assume that if it has been 20 years there, it would be more brown color.
This is where the battle ended. Let's check that gate out. It should lead to the next station.
Meep, meep.
What was that?
No reason, just a lucky case. Sounds like others have skeletons in their closet. Hugh has them piled up in the basement. I don't have a basement. And why would I put them in the basement or cabin like now? When you can like let them sit on the sofa or something, you know? Isn't that nicer? Can I heal myself pretty fucking please? Okay, I'm run out of ammo again. Bloop. As usual. Or is the Vermintide, yes. You don't know, but most tree are friendly. Yeah, it's this one, so it says fresh melee.
Things again. The dead rising. We walked right into their lair. At least we're alive. Let's open that gate. Give me a hand, Artyom. Come on.
The notification just seems so out of place, like to make sense in anything. It does.
So much dust. Abandoned a long time ago.
Personal space? No? Okay, Miller doesn't know personal space. Sure. I'll remember this. Alright, so there was nothing else to loot. Would be very nice to get some sort of ammo. Like very damn nice.
Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful.
One ammo. 2 ammo. Zero ammo to the guns that I have.
Metro systems were built similarly, so there should be a ventilation well here. If we move forward from here, we should get into the ventilation tunnel, and from there to the next track tunnel.
Did you know you can't spell seal without a hylje?
That piece of iron. Did you hear that? Weapons at the ready. There, that grate is loose. Check it out, will you? Wait! Come on, I'll give you a boost. Follow him. Good luck.
Yeah, think about it. This place is lethal with the radiation. Think about it. Lethal radiation in this place. How lethal looks that? Will be lethal in 10 years. Boy.
He didn't run through here, I've noticed. Check that side out. I'll have a look here. Hey! We know you're here! Whoa! Grab him, Artyom! Stop! Where do you think you're going? Finally. Why did you
Also
run?
not Finnish anymore. It was little
Come on, speak
bit
up,
too much
soldier.
flowers.
Identify yourself.
Aww.
Private Kryl Klebnikov, Oscom, Rapid Response Unit. And you won't get another word from me, so you can kill me now.
Are they still eatable?
We mean no harm to anyone.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Officer.
What do you mean no harm? I'm from Oscom. I deal with them.
Them? Yeah, I don't know who you mean by that. But if
Yes,
they
they
kill
are.
children,
Okay.
we're definitely against
That is
them.
good to hear.
So, you can take us to your commander.
Why do you want to see him?
We're on an important mission, details of which may only be disclosed to ranking officers. You just have to take us to them. Besides, you don't really have much choice.
All right.
No monkey business, mind you.
He's just boop! I have a torch, alright.
Which station is it?
Alright, I guess we should
It's Prospect, of course.
take the break before I forget to take the break. So, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Metro Exodus. So, time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit.
the instant.
And thank yous.
We're close, Artyom. Wait. All clear. Come on.
Wait, you said you were close. But why do you need the Institute?
You are persistent. We're on a mission, but that's all I can tell.
Mission to the Institute? But there's no more green stuff left there.
Did Cheese ever answer how is Cheese today, or did Cheese went into cheese business? Straight up.
I don't know. Wait, which station are you from?
Artyom is from the exhibition, and I'm from police.
Huh? Where is that?
It's in Moscow, soldier.
Wait.
Your face mask is dirty.
Give me a boost here, please.
You're a cheddar.
Let's see how you like some of this.
Yeah, I can't actually do anything, it seems. I have no ammo left in any of it. So, yep.
Get some. Bring it on. We're breaking through. You like it, huh? And we're done here. Private Pletnikov, you can come out now. Hey, where did you go? Did he just run? How are we supposed to find him now? We shouldn't have taken eyes off him.
I'm here.
He's alive.
Ha, it was only a couple of mutants. Are you really from Moscow?
We are. I'm Colonel Miller, leader of a special task force. Artyom here is one of my subordinates. We came from Moscow on a train.
Wow, this is cool. Wait a second, I'll open the gate.
It's an interesting system, I'd say. No worries, no worries.
I thought you were lying, but we had a war here, you see.
We noticed that.
Oh no. I know where we are. And I know how this is gonna go. Did someone break the bridge? It wasn't me.
The cozy place you got here. Where is everyone?
Dad's on a mission, and there's nobody else. Not since the war, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, so the city was tough enough to live through the nuclear war, but not the civil one. How long has it been just the two of you?
Almost a year. We are lucky. Had a whole box of green stuff, like the rich guys.
Wait, Artyom, a satellite map. This is the valley where Alyosha and you got lost. Where did you get this from, Private?
Stokers brought it from the SATCOM center a long time ago.
So your father's on a mission? When is he coming back?
I don't know.
When did he leave?
A month back. And he's been off the air for the last 3 weeks.
I see. Do you know where he went? What was the mission?
He went to that SATCOM center. We were going to leave the city in the spring. He went to go get the impact map. Said, we're sure to find a clear place if we get one.
Got it. Private. We need to use your radio.
Yeah, I don't think his father is coming back.
Let's contact the Aurora. I'm going to get that map. We should tell them. Do you read me, Aurora? Miller here.
Colonel, read you loud and clear. How did you get on the air?
A change of plans. We found the survivors. They say the SATCOM center is still there. I'm going there for the map. Artyom takes the institute.
Copy that, Colonel.
How is Anna doing?
She's asleep. Try to make haste there. Katya says Anna's going to have another attack soon, and she's way too weak.
Come again, Aurora. Over. You copy, Aurora. Over.
Well, that was a nice radio. Broke immediately.
Static again. Artyom, if his father had really found a clean place, this is a chance for Anna, for the boys, for all of us. A chance to have a real life. I'll go get that map. Meet me here once you recover the medicine. Then we'll go get the
You can't go outside without anti-rad. We still have 3 left. Dad was saving them for our escape from the city.
Great, thank you. Artyom, get geared up in the meantime. Look, there's even a workbench here. By the way, you can take my railgun if you want. Might be of more use where you're going. Don't forget the ammo. Tell me when you're ready.
Don't forget the ammo. I'm gonna freaking not take it because he said don't forget it. Where did he put his railgun? Because I could definitely use it.
As far as I understand.
Where did you put your railgun?
Exit to the station.
Fucker.
Yes, that one! Then you go through the station. Then take the right tunnel. This thing is simple. Just take a shot if you feel sick.
Thank you.
Take a shot if you feel
This
sick.
is what it means to keep them all alive.
Well, I guess no more cleaning guns. Ah, I guess no more making guns. But the bad part is we actually have it. Okay, I do have it.
Are you ready? Good luck. Remember why we are in this. The life of my daughter, your wife, is in your hands now. Now go.
Go, Artyom. Do Artyom. Artyom, Artyom. We'll put some random lights on. Also, it feels like this area of the game is just very quiet. I am stuck again. Thanks. Oh wait, this isn't horror. I think this goes into the horror category, but I'm not exactly sure. Does it really? But I think there was something about the horror with this one as well. But maybe just a little bit different way than the most. That we play. Horror aspects for sure, yeah. Oh fuck, I know where I am. Oh, come on, I fucking shot you. Shit, fucking goddamn. Why do some of them die with the one hit and some of them just simply don't? It makes me suspicious. What is good for you? Steal it before I go. Well, fuck my life, I guess. See? That one dies with one hit. Well, that missed. Why is it suddenly so fucking dark? Oh, that explains it. Is there something else over here? Doesn't seem like it. Save up. Save up. Here's something I could have picked up. Bloop. Oh no, not this shit again.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Lovely, we got stuck. Wasn't it the second metro or the first? I think it was the second where there is also like a sequence where you're sitting in a boat and hoping for the best. Nobody notices you but nobody murders you, and then most likely the freaking Remps are just gonna appear and murder you, because why the fuck not? Well, hello. What is killing me? Again, like some weird creature is shooting us. Ah, it's those. Don't do it. Be nice. I hate those creatures. Oh. Uh-oh. Sounds fucking bad. Oof, I did not even notice you. Fuck you! Let me loot. Please, let me loot in peace. No. What is it? Hello there. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Please don't jump here. It's perfect timing. And then now they're probably gonna jump from the ceiling. I don't remember if there was a difference, like will they notice you easier if you use the light or not. I see something creepy. Forward. And there are those horrible thingies that will shoot us. I hate those. More of them. because I guess I can use the healing item here, but... Fucking hell, that's fucking bullshit. Come on. I hate this place, I seriously fucking hate this place. Okay, so the light doesn't seem to affect them. They will do weird shit either way. That's good to know, I guess. And here we are. Hi Mythic Frost, how are you today? If I haven't asked yet. So I was supposed to. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Yes. We are supposed to go to somewhere. Would you fuck off? Alright. I take that this was not the correct way. Okay. Well, we are back in the boat. And I have no health, so that's great. Let's try and see if we can get forward without getting murdered. One may hope so. Shit, I should have not done that. Have not done that. Oh, come on, and this game does it again. Has decided that my mouse is once again on the second screen. That's annoying. Really annoying. Alright. Fucking hell, there is more enemies over there. I have no ammo in this one. Die, you foul creatures. That sounds like I'm gonna have some big issues. Still no health. Guess we don't need health, right? Fuck. I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh, come on! There it is. I hate the leeches. Oh, fucking hell. Why does it throw it this far? Damn it. Oh well. Maybe just good to get murdered. These slimy tunnels are kinda ass. They are definitely not my favorite places. Not at all. guess that doesn't know. Oh, come on! We go nice and steady, quietly, and hope we don't attract more worms. We may indeed hope so. Oh, look at that, how lovely that is. Fucking hell. Need to pick up the other gun. Bloop. Right. I was not supposed to heal, but sure, let's save up here. Then we pick up the gun, shoot the worm, run here, do some looting. Yoinks. Nice green claw. Dan is happy. Fuck off, worm. Let's remember, there is fuckers in this room. It was over here, yep, there it is. Let's put the lights on, because why not? Yoinks, yoinks. Save up. Look at this. More boats. These tunnels seem very sanitary, exactly. Very sanitary indeed. Where is the fucker? No, Mr. Skeleton, no! They stole him. That's mean. They stole him. Oh, Mr. Skeleton. Alright, healing items. Well. Well, that's a tad bit broken one. It's fine. There is still some murderous thingies. Some lights on. A skeleton. Alright, so the bolts are broken. I take it as we are. And then not going over here. Not sure about that place either. I'd assume it is this. Sometimes we matey. Stairs go down, but at the same time, I'm not really sure. Okay. went casually through it. Okay. Lovely. Well, the bolt is broken. I do think we might have to still go like back here. Don't remember. And yes, we have played it multiple times and I probably should remember where the fuck we are supposed to go, but don't. So, let's try out something. Oh, invisible wall. Alright. The invisible wall attacked me. Alright. Alright. That's gonna fall down. I don't think we can go there. But it seems like it might be something that I'll have to try. I'd assume it is something down here. Because why else could we go down here? Did I miss something in here then? Maybe. There was the bathroom. And here was just this one room. Don't see anything that we were supposed to press. Can't steal the map. Cannot loot. I'd assume it has something to do with that one. But how do I get up there? Fucker! Like, how do I, in all seriousness, how the fuck do I get up there? Fuck off. Oh, now. Okay, so what was the difference with the jumping on the other time then? It's fucking weird. Sometimes this game doesn't seem like it makes sense with those at all. Like, sometimes you jump and the game is like, well done, you jumped well, now you can climb up. And sometimes the game is just like, well... Yeah, climbing do be like that. It's damn annoying. Very damn annoying, not gonna lie. Can I beat more these? One. Can I fix this more? Yes. You jump to your death 1,000 of times, you think the other day in Darksiders. Though you think that's your controller more than the game's. Also, like, about jumping to your death in Darksiders, like, we noticed that on Darksiders Genesis, if you fall off the map, usually it's fine, like, okay. Of course, like, it doesn't, you know, suck if you fall through the map. Not through the map, but, like, off the map in a boss fight. Like, yeah, it does suck, but, you know, that happens. Not a big deal. But if you do it on the apocalyptic difficulty, well, you die and then that's gone. And playing the game on apocalyptic difficulty is also interesting on that sense. Because if your friend dies on the final boss of the map, that means they cannot get the achievement of completing it in the apocalyptic. So basically you have to replay it at that point, if you die before completing the map. Because for some reason on the boss fights it's permadeath, which is Kinda sucks. Could I fucking please be able to shoot things faster? No! Why would I? Fucking hate things like that. And I take it I probably still have to go and pick up the freaking boat. Because why not? Fucking hell. Yep. It was not a nice surprise. Basically me and Emi were playing the Darksiders Genesis at some point. And we did the first level as on the Apocalypse. And I died at some point of the final boss on that level. Nemi managed to kill the boss alone, which was like, oh, nice. We got out of the level, and it says that I haven't completed it on Apocalyptic. So that was like, oh wow, look at that. So at that point, like, it's better to just restart the boss fight and if another one dies, because otherwise you have to just go there again to go and get it done. You'd think it would give you a prompt for that to make a life easier. Yeah, you would hope so. But of course, like, why would it take us, you know? That would make too much sense. Radiation is a funny thing.
Artyom, come on, wake up.
It's going to be a while till you get to that game at this rate. Good things are worth of waiting. Yeah, I gotta say, I would not survive in this type of situations. Like, well, obviously not, but like overall in the, or how they heal themselves. Needles. How do they take their radiation meds? Needles. Right. Guess I'll die. Well, that's the difference. Tattoo, when you are getting a tattoo, the needle doesn't go that deep. And if it does, well, then it's doing wrong it. But it doesn't go that deep. So you can't really, like, put them into the same level. And when it goes to piercers and tattoo artists, the people are usually like super gentle. They are asking like, are you okay? Like, how are you feeling and all that. When you are getting a blood test, the people are usually really rude and never nice. And like, if you tell them that, oh yeah, I have a terrible phobia of needles, they are like, do you know? You don't look like it. How did you manage to take all of those if you do have a terrible phobia of needles? So it feels like you are also not, you know, being taken seriously in there. No, but it also shouldn't really hurt. But it does hurt. So So now I'm wondering, like, do they do it wrong then? If it's not supposed to? Because it always has. Then you had some mean blood tests. As someone who always used to donate blood. It was never a big deal. Well, it's not like that painful that I wouldn't be able to do it, but it's still painful. Did you see the Iron Maiden skin for DPD coming out? I have not seen it, but I have heard about it. Oh yeah, I'm not reinstalling it, don't worry. But geez, I already knew about the skin way before, like I uninstalled it. Like way before. Because you know, it was coming out, Revas was hyped about it, Spooks was talking about it. Why are we uninstalling cheese? No, we just need to banish the cookie clicker and we can celebrate. No, I need to get the rest of the achievements and then I can, you know, uninstall it as well and not play it. Yep. There is progress. It's just like the most annoying ones are left, basically. And some of them need to be very tricky. Well, you cannot uninstall something that you never installed in the first place. Does anyone know where did the Dark Ones go? Because I don't remember them mentioning them now on the Exodus at all. So like, does anyone remember about it? Like, where they went, what happened with them? Was it really you? You need assistance. No, it's a monkey. Gorilla. Hi Chewie, how are you today? I'm doing fantastic. Oh, happy to hear. Looking at you. I think there was something like if you do kill the monkeys, you get bad karma. But I'm not 100% sure.
I feel bad here.
You're not sure if
It is time to hydrate.
in that case. Mm-hmm. Why is there glass shards? Who put the glass shards on the floor? Why would they do that, such a thing? Poor skeleton. Seems like Artyom probably won't be having kids anytime soon. Yeah, don't worry, it's as lethal radiation, the area where we are currently going, so don't worry. I'm sure it will be just fine and perfectly splendid. Why did I do that? I do not know. But as long as it works, it's gonna be fine. Yep. I just still don't exactly know why it wants to murder me, you know? I get it. It's evil and all that, but why does it want to murder us?
Ooh, look at them skeletons. So many skeletons.
Well, he's not skeleton. Now he's unhappy. He broke his arm. Hello. That looks like there is a shit ton of glass on the floor. Which, is likely a bad thing, because if we walk on the glass, they will be like, oh jeez. Is that supposed to open? What did the lights change to? Just don't walk on the glass and it's gonna be okay. Isn't that technically also making noise? Saying snow really makes you think of atomic winter. Oh, come on. Oh, Fuck it. Fuck it! Fuck it! Run!
Look at them happy skeletons.
Hi Finn, how are you today? And thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it.
You tried. I'm waiting for you. I want you to be there when you are here. So nice.
But yeah, where did the dark ones go? Like, I don't remember them mentioning in the story.
I'm sorry.
Like, where did they all just disappear? Eating chips. Can't type. Ah, enjoy the chips. I wish I would have chips as well. Run, Artyom, run! Smack, smack. I'm so freaking dead. Ooh, bad karma, I bet. Yeah, if that doesn't give bad karma, nothing gives bad karma. Miller to the rest, I guess.
Stay with me. Hold on. Son. Just a minute. You'll get better now. You found it, you did. Don't you dare die on me now. Don't even think about it. What would I tell her then, huh?
No, let's hope that it's gonna be good end. One can hope.
No sleeping, soldier. No sleeping now. I did find you after all. Don't know how.
No, what he just did.
Stay with me, Artyom.
Mayhaps. At least. But now we hope. Now we hope.
Wake up, please. Oh, you're alive, alive. I thought I was all alone again. Get up, quick. He's asleep. Better leave them be when they get like this.
I don't think
It's
he's
just a
sleeping.
straight drive from now on. He tried to teach me to drive, but he just
Well, technically it
got
is.
like
It's
this.
eternal sleep.
Can you drive? Hooray! We're moving again.
It's countdown for do we get the achievement or not?
He found the map. Said that was a true hero, and that he saved us all.
And this tune, it's a really beautiful tune.
All the way back, we got jumped by mutants. But then he shot them all. Bam! Right between the eyes. Then we got to the river, through these farms, and deep water. So he carried me on the shoulders. Wow, so many cars.
I remember on my first playthrough, like I think Duke has stayed with us always. I'm not exactly sure, but I do think he has always stayed with us. Maybe. I'm actually not sure anymore. So there might be a chance that we just simply didn't get the achievement. Because I don't remember who the fuck is Duke.
And carriages too. Everything's closed.
You poor thing. You couldn't drive through there, can't see anything. Do you even know how to drive? No, but even in game. Fair. I see enough. Needing to see to drive. Get good. Hi Hinali, how are you today? Everyone tensely waiting for the achievement sound. I'm so fucking scared. You cool with your first haircut. Oh, happy to hear. And me, I am extremely nervous at the moment because we made whole playthrough and we still don't know if we're gonna get the achievement that I tried so hard to get. Always achievement hunting, always. scared. I need that achievement. It's like, for fuck's sake, if we played through the whole game stealthily without killing anyone, for no reason at all. I don't remember who was Duke.
Careful. I don't get how he's even alive. Artyom, can you hear me?
Careful, everyone. He got irradiated badly. And I couldn't even get a reading on the colonel's body. The counter goes off the scale.
Hold on, Artyom. We'll fix you just fine.
How could this happen?
Focus, Katya! What do we do? Tell us!
An emergency transfusion. We must give him as much blood as we can.
Transfusion it is then. Will it save him?
It will keep him alive for a little longer. As long as there's blood.
Oh yeah, think about it. We played through the whole game. Nice way, we didn't kill anyone. We tried our best. Only to get poked with needles. This doesn't feel like reward.
You can't go to sleep now.
Aw, that's cute.
Hello there, Artyom. How about we take a walk? Staying underground grew old.
That's it, Stepan. You can't give more.
Look! He's up! Can you hear me, Artyom? Don't you dare die on us. Just don't you dare. You've got a whole life ahead of you. And kids. So fight for it. Fight!
Why did you stop? Didn't
He's
you
just dragging
want
us
to go
along.
outside? Didn't you open that airlock at the botanical gardens? This place is much better.
This isn't your destination, Artyom. You're not there yet, not even close. It's not your station, it's just a dead end. Not your goal. Can you hear me? Give me your hand. Oh, you're burning up. Well, I hope this old man's blood will do something about that hot head of yours, eh?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, my friend. Time to get some quality blood in that body of yours, huh? With this, you'll be up in no time. Or I'll eat my own shoes, huh? Yeah.
Why is he's gonna eat his own shoes?
You know, I finally feel like I belong somewhere. I am no longer an outsider. You keep us together, Artyom. You must survive for all of our sakes.
Let's go to the summit.
Hear me, Artyom. You've got a wife you need to work on making kids with. And my fiancé is still in Moscow. We still have to stir some shit up back in the metro, so don't you fucking
That's
dare
Duke.
die here.
So technically we should be able to get the achievement because he's alive and he's with the group. So if they're not giving me the achievement, I'm gonna scream. Because it sounds like we got everything, but I don't trust this game. They're still not like telling us if we get to good ending or not. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Wanting to get us out, bring us here. And I, the old fool, I
Kind
was
of
simply
funny.
afraid.
Duke reminds you of Feller
Afraid
using
of
call sign.
life,
Kind
as
of.
I see now.
Look, he's smiling. Smiling in his sleep. He even seems to say something.
But we're missing eye and arm.
It's his fever talking. He's burning up.
He's smiling on his sleep. I'm gonna die.
Was giving everything up for, Artyom. You were always ready. and I was too attached to my position in the rat race. I'm sorry. Sorry for what happened to Anna. Sorry for blaming you. Had I not pumped everyone up about the occupying forces, she'd never have fallen there.
Artyom, I beg you, don't die. Stay with me, please. I don't want a life if you're not a part of it. Can you hear me? Look at me, Artyom. Look at me, please.
Hi Donut, how are you today?
Yes, about Anna. You will have to look out for her, now that I can't anymore. I don't care if you go to that ocean. Just stay with her.
Maybe it's the dance of death.
I'm keeping her out. She can barely stand herself, but she's ready to give all her blood to him. At least the medicine helped. It's a miracle.
I have a daughter, but I also wanted a son. A really stubborn one, just like me.
Give me the achievement,
like you.
please. Please, please.
I really like this place.
I want the achievement.
It's so clean.
They're making me more nervous and uncomfortable with this.
Forever.
They're just like,
Could you arrange that?
maybe you get it, maybe you don't.
And the most important thing, my time's up, Artyom. It's your turn now. Step up, lead them. Just remember that I created the order to save people. All people, Artyom. Don't forget.
To be fair, like both endings
somehow
are really like I do like both of them. It's just like I'm worried about the achievement they would have like already given it to me. Yeah, it was a New Game Plus one. Yeah. At work, cheesed off, but you still kick days as regardless. Make your manager record lying to you about hours and your pay. What? Doesn't
The
sound too
fever's
nice.
subsiding. I think he's getting better. Now he needs some rest. You too, Anna. We've got hope now.
Well, it still says you not got that yet, so you think it will happen when the credits roll. I hope so. I really hope so, because yeah, I'm very worried. And why is there a white screen?
We found the place I saw in my dream. That hill on the shores of Baikal where Miller took me. A clean place, just like he said. Everything around is clean. We found ourselves a home. A home at the foot of a hill, overlooking a lake. A home where we could raise our children, who will be born not in the damp and dark tunnels.
I know as well what ending it is, but like, we are not going for the ending, we are going for the certain achievement of keeping the whole group together.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the ranking officer, I propose a motion to entrust the duty of commanding the order to Artyom. Unanimously approved.
Damn it, GameCube. You the achievement already.
I would say we all go home. But this home seems too large for just us. You know, the colonel once told me he
That was
created
close.
the order to save people.
Oh, fucking hell.
All of them.
There it is.
I say it's time we perform this duty.
We got two, so we got... Oh yeah, the other one was for the New Game Plus, yeah. And then the other one was the one we tried. So basically the achievement that I was trying was to keep Alyosha not getting injured, Duke with the group and Damir with the group. And thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. And yes, I was very worried that I wouldn't get them, because this game is like really not telling if you have a good karma or bad karma. It doesn't exactly tell what you're gonna get and what you don't. It's just like, well, you see it at the end. So the next time when we will play Exodus again, we're gonna go for the really bad ending. Is Nemi there? Well, there is a train, so he most likely is somewhere there. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. How is it going into Lurk Corner today? If you feel like answering. But this means I'm supposed to figure out a new game for tomorrow. I'm not sure yet what is it gonna be. I'll figure it out as soon as possible, but not sure yet. Alright, break time is over, back to the work. Good luck with the work. Hopefully your work day goes fast, and thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Those are short ending grades. Ah, no. Still a lot of left. But is there any specific game that you would like to see next? Any of you? How does Q feel about Farce? Nothing against them. Are you thinking about the specific game then? A Stardew Valley. That's not a dwarf game. Well, I haven't played it, so I don't know if it's... Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is a single player.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Is it a story game? Like, can you complete it? Or is it roguelike or something like that? What type of game is overall? Because I'm pretty sure that somebody has mentioned it quite many times, but I have no memory like what kind of game it is overall. People have been thinking about the co-op. This is new. Okay. Sir mode is 50 hour-ish. That's a long game. A really long game. Maybe a little bit tired after yesterday's insomnium jig. So just snacking, chips and watching Queen shoot Orvelos. Sounds good. Damn, I'm jealous. They are freaking awesome live. So, hopefully you had a good time. No, we didn't even shoot any Orvelos. We were trying our best to get a good ending. Hopefully then, well, of course, I'm gonna choose something on the next game that isn't stealth, because we went with the Dishonored, where one of them was sneaky. Well, two of them, because we played 3 Dishonored games where 2 of them were sneaky playthroughs. It's a bit long then. Yeah, it's quite long. I don't say no immediately, because of course at some point we definitely could play it. Why not? I don't think I have it. Ask from Steam. Where's Steam? Loop. Single player survivor like auto shooter. Okay. I have no idea what that exactly means. Looks nice. Maybe different than any of the other games I have played. Maybe. So the only games... Wait, what? Received a gift. I thought that I got another achievement. Thank you, appreciate it. Damn, I was like, I got an achievement. The Talos principle is regular 16-ish hour or less. Is it mostly a puzzle game or is it action-based game? Cheese. Mostly puzzle. And I got to say no, because we have been not exactly having enough action recently in the games, so... Not yet. So gift games when you are waiting for an achievement. Got it. Damn it. That would be cruel. That would be super cruel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you know Darkest Dungeon? Or with turn-based combat? I have nothing against turn-based combat, and we have played Darkest Dungeon on stream. Just not the second one yet. You died like immediately. New game, you mean? Oh yeah, I actually, when we played Darkest Dungeon, I think it was maybe beginning of the year 2023 or the beginning of the 2022, and chat Have you streamed Tales of Iron? If it's not on the list, then no. Do I even own it? Yes, you own it. No idea then. You can play the new downloadable content now by choosing the chapters menu. Wait, does anyone know like how long are the DLCs? Does anyone know the length of them? Because maybe we could play them, maybe, if people are interested. Let's see, the other one is about 2 hours. And the other one is what? Six hours. Sums is about 10. 2 colonies 6. I got like completely different info. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess it depends a lot like where you read it. Because it seems to jump a lot. I don't think I have actually even played the DLC ever, so we could play it, because like we haven't completed it. The PC is gonna fly away, it sounds like. Why is it gonna fly away? I'm guessing the short version or just the main storyline. Not Little Goblin mode. Maybe, though they said that the other one is if you strive to go to completion of 100%, the 2 colonels is still 3 hours. So I think it depends so much like what do you do. So if you would play, those would be 20 and 12 hours. Nice. Yeah, my PC is seriously planning to fly away. It's super warm at the moment. Complete the Sam story chapter. That's all the blind ones. Throwing attack in the colonials chapter. Still with them safe GPU temps though. Yeah, it is still in the safe temps. It's just like the fans are just going crazy. Which is good, because then it means that they're doing what they're supposed to. Yeah, just happy to be near you. But yeah, I think we could continue with the DLC, which would then mean that on next week we are gonna start a new game. But the DLC is the first playthrough on both of them. I don't think I have ever seen any of, like, anything on both of them, since I haven't played them through. Which also means I don't think we have to play them on the sneaky mode then, because we haven't played them before. Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be on to tomorrow's plan then. As long as they work. Okay. Yeah, I think I also need to just close the game because it's making like easy to run, I guess. Fly. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have some sort of life outside of the video games. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive, really appreciated. And next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are going into the DLCs of Metro Exodus. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone.
Even in death, I serve the undesired.
And hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.